I didn't realize how small chat looks on the starting screen, but it does. So, yes, we are here a bit early because usually I watch my friend stream before I stream, but he unfortunately had to end early. But that just means more time for Genshin. So, we started the Archon quest, which, for those who don't know, is the main quest line for the new region, which I think just dropped 2 weeks ago. So, I have done none of my dailies, but I also don't feel like doing them because I'm really bad at maintaining them. So, instead, just gonna jump straight into the Archon quest once this loads. And for the Archon quest, that sounds way worse than lurking.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
But I like to use... Sorry. I like to use the main character when doing the main quest because otherwise it just constantly switches and sometimes it bugs out and not here for that. Yep, still don't like it. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, Edward, you didn't get to see. Hold on. I swear I've been taking my medicine. It's just not working. It's also because I have a fan on. So the cold air is just going down my mouth and making things worse. But Edward, you never got to see it. This is the new region. I wish I could show it off. But look at it. It's so pretty. It's all a jungle and there's actually a desert portion that will get unlocked, I think, with the third act or third chapter or third act, because we're in chapter 3, which is Sumeru, which is the region we're in. And I think Act 1 and Act 2 are available, and Act 3 should unlock the desert region. But for now, I don't even know what the objective is for today. We're just gonna go along. I don't know why I'm coughing worse than I've coughed before. I will say I love the OST for this region. We're trying to get in contact with the god here. Yeah, the music's amazing. The battle music, oh, just wait till you hear the battle music.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
After leaving the citadel of Regzar, you question several people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru, but the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Okay. I am very confused with what's happening. But we're gonna go ahead. Find her just here.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
No, we're not. I didn't see the width, but I don't trust the words cooking and Paimon in the same sentence when it comes to you two. Why does every main quest start with us running away from some sort of mercenary?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Oh, I'm not going to try to pronounce her name. Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
See, John, I would let you keep going with this. However, on my end in the stream manager, because I checked, it shows 2.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
After ordering, you continue chatting about Lesser Lord
Daeva.
Kusanali.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm lucky. Or are you lucky? Who's lucky there? So you believe the voice you heard. It was Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, and this is actually me starting an hour earlier than I usually start on weekdays. No, hello RC. No, we're not eating the emergency provisions. That's what John was saying earlier. We are leaving the emergency provisions alone. No. Oh, good, Tessa. Thanks for joining. Well, you could. Oh, okay. I appreciate the lurking. Well, yeah, I appreciate the lurking. And RC, technically Rolf's stream was only an hour, so... Yeah, lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch.
I've got great food and great drinks.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, he got super tired and said the words of the game were starting to blur together, so he called it.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Subzerus, the most important performance at the Subzerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Subzerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Subzerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Subzerus festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Subzerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Subzerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ah, dancing at the Subzerus festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Subzerus
Rude.
festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
This lady just gossips like nothing else. Yeah. We're exactly. So we're not stealing candy from the kids.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
We are not getting rid of Paimon. Paimon stays.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
I have no idea how any of this quest goes, so if I'm quiet, it's because I'm just taking it all in.
As on the stage, one must act with
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
must act with gumption.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
I should be paying attention, but I keep listening to the music and staring at everything because this place is just so different and gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyazad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyazad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Did not say anything about stealing hats and candy. Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyazad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
This music is just top tier. All Genshin music is great, but we are not stealing things. We are not stealing things today. No, this is not a thief game. We've only stolen things in this game once.
Hey, Chief.
Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
We're still in only Act 1 of this quest. And so much has happened. No, we're not gonna steal things. We are not thieves here. Are you still working on the challenge, RC?
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed.
Let's see. I'm trying to unlock this thing, but it's... No, I don't think stealing stuff will help RC. I don't think anything will help RC at this point. No, if I was to steal stuff, it'd be when I play... Damn it, I can't even crawl up there. Oh, this is... Okay, well... Here we go. No, it will not improve morale. This is in the same vein of you saying me playing Outlast will improve morale. It will not do anything for anyone. No. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I only mentioned it because Edward put it in my head earlier. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll play Outlast to celebrate hitting 50 followers. And then Edward talked me down from that, so it's not happening. Stealing is not a... No. It's not happening. Oh, that's a very far way. Oh god. Ooh, I can take one of those.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel vision.
Yeah, you have to fight him over that because I was willing. I was. And then he was like, do you really want to? And I was like, he's like, you should do something you want to. So I was like, okay, Persona it is. So Persona 4 Golden Stream coming soon to a place near you. because I don't think there's even an Arby's near him. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 4 Golden at all. I played Persona 5, the regular one, but I'm only about halfway through that playthrough. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should actually play the earlier games. Which... Okay, my fighting's gonna be messed up because I got a new mouse and I'm not used to it. But...
Into the wind.
Yeah, I was like, oh, let me see if there's Persona, and Persona 4 Golden was on sale on Steam when I got it, so I was like, oh yay. So looking forward to playing that when the time comes. Which may be soon. I could try tomorrow. I really could try tomorrow. I have been doing impromptu streams a lot lately, especially since I won't be here next week. Or half of next week. You know, with all the time you would spend building an Arby's, you could probably finally finish this typing challenge that you've been working on for several days. So, just saying. Ugh, the music's beautiful. Are those... Those are treasure hoarder. That's a treasure hoarder. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Even the fighting music's great. I love it here. I'm curious how this place will look like at nighttime. It's so nice and peaceful. It's definitely, you can definitely tell they took inspiration from Breath of the Wild for this game. I'm trying so hard not to cough because I know no one wants to hear it. Wait, okay, that's not what I thought it was. Well, we had to get that. Need this for a character. Because I accidentally got a character. Still upset about it. Which I need to play Breath of the Wild soonish. Well, not soonish, but I think it was announced today that the second Breath of the Wild will be out in May of next year. And I wanted to restart my playthrough for stream because I was not getting very far in my playthrough. I kept getting sidetracked, but figured I'd play it on stream. And that will take a while, so have to hurry and get a capture card to do that, and I'm about to die. Let me guess, you messed up at the last second again. Yep, there it is. I'm sure you'll get it within the next week. I won't say today. But I'm sure you'll get it done soon. Ish. No, I have never finished Breath of the Wild before. I think I got I couldn't tell you where I was in the main quest. I got so involved in the side quests and getting like the super big horse and everything that I don't remember the main quest where I was at all. I think I had unlocked at least 3 of the divine beasts. I think I was on my way to unlocking the 4th divine beast, and then I was like, you know what? You know what would be a good thing? I'm gonna just not play it anymore. So, yeah, I did that because I tried to get all the memories, and I think one of the memories you had to go to the castle. But the castle scared me so bad because I just kept dying. But yeah, I will probably play it and try to 100% it for stream. Now, how to get up there is the question of the day. I will not try to 100% it in one day. Let me make that very clear, especially for RC, but eventually 100% it. Oh yeah, never mind. I take it back. And I heard that what you get from them is basically just poo. So maybe not 100%, but like do all the other side quests. Because I wanted to get the expansion pack too. Okay, this person's not even up here. It doesn't matter what color it is. It's still poo. Talk to the troubled artisan. Artesian? Artisan. I do not know how to pronounce words. I've never seen
Port
OPM.
Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
But it doesn't look very happy.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
No.
This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay! Rewards!
Yeah, RC, I can kind of see how that typing challenge has been going based on the increasing number of spelling mistakes in chat. Oh wait, I wanted to find the thing. Oh, I went past it. Well, apparently I'm walking there because I didn't think to get my boat. Bad move on my part. At this point, I feel like I should be playing a thief game in order to get... with how often you guys tell me to steal stuff. I'm not doing a monkey type stream. I'm fully aware that I'm terrible at typing. Nah, you said that with Outlast, and I very clearly did not have it with Outlast. And Visage. We said that with Visage. Did not have that with Visage. Oh wait, that's a thing. That's a thing I do not want to fight. Okay, good, it didn't move. What's... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I've heard about that. I do not like that. Didn't you say like some of them had like 237 words as their words per minute for those challenges? See, I love how that's the picture they took because I want to look at this thing. That is... Oh, I'm not fighting. I refuse to fight. Stealing is not caring. Not in this game. Maybe in my thief game, but not this game. Ah, there we go. Oh, it even shows in the map. Okay. Who wants to take bets that this thing is going to move at some point? Because that's just an extra big ruin hunter. Who wants to bet it's going to move? You don't think it'll move? I don't think it'll move now, but I am apprehensive of it. Like, who knows? That could be a secret boss. It's... Why is it here? In the lore, it says that those things were tillers. I want to know what it was tilling. Oh, this cough is going to be the end of me. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, this is a stupid chest. Let's see, can I switch? Switch to her.
Let's go out and play.
Oh, it's so weird to be able to use my mouse.
One with nature. Propagate. Clouds high. The birds call. Is this an answer?
And I got a furniture item. What is this thing? This is new. This is a big cat. Oh my god. It looks fluffy. I want to pet it. And it doesn't attack me. I want it. I'm not eating it. I want to see some real speed. Shoot.
So Tanjir's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
We might alert the forest rangers.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
It's Kale.
Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
I had to look up who Red 13 is because we have not gotten to that part in Final Fantasy VII.
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
It's all good, Tessa. I might be playing it after this, so... I knew there was a cat. I probably should have known it was that cat, but I didn't think about it. And to answer URC, Saturday and Sunday are the BioWare days. So those are like 10 to 12 hour streams of both Mass Effect and the Dragon Age games. So early Saturday morning, I will be down bad for that alien.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best! Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
A forest ranger you can trust.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
No. We actually want to go deeper into the forest. You tell Kale about the situation at Akara Crafts.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Rozzy back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
To answer the question, John, neither. It's Garrus. Thank you very much. And hopefully you will never see that priest again, RC. Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's familiars.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Rossi, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Oh my god.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razi. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandaverville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razi! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Hey, Body Eater. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
I already had this character.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Hello. We are playing the Genshin Archon quest. Happy to have you all here. I say it's pretty good. At least this new region has just been gorgeous. Like the landscape itself, the music, it's been great. It kind of depends on what your issues were with Genshin. The gacha's still the same. I'm not a fan of it, but there's been some controversy with the handling of this region, but I still enjoy the game, I'd say. I will say that the last region that was unlocked was pretty meh in terms of the quest line was kind of short and stuff, but
where are you, Rosie?
So far this one's been longer, it feels like.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, Are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes, yes! The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Yep, I'm the Aura Giant and she's the Aura Finch.
Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch! That's nothing to get excited about!
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business. You tell Tanger about the situation at Akara Crafts.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tanger Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither. Neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the ffvii forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the ffvii forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe that's the secret Razi was keeping. Yeah, I will say a big con of the game, now that I've been reminded of it, is that there's just so much content to catch up on if you start right now. I can't imagine anyone that starts playing it in the next year or so.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means, but anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanger was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
I feel like these are Kale's notes.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
What's so groundbreaking about it? They look like messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Not at all.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Kale, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Disappointing.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Honestly, as a writer, that is my thought process for things, so I feel a little bit called out here. Let's see. What time did it say? It said, I think it said midnight. Did it say midnight? Oh my goodness. Okay, it did say midnight. Oh, so I'm only 2 hours... only 2 hours off what it was. But at least my mouse now works, so this is not as painful. But this quest is way longer than the ones for Inazuma, which was the last region. And at least more interesting than it, if I have to be honest.
Traveler! Traveler! Wake
Did the Aranara show up?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
I got a new one. It just arrived today.
I've been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
I noticed that too. Maybe Tanja was too much for her.
Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Yeah, it's a bit to get used to, and my poor old mouse is right here just watching me use the new one. I have not set up the desk.
Kale came
Nope.
back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler in Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
Yeah, I was supposed to work on it today, and then just work. I had actual things to do for work today, so I got exhausted after and didn't get a chance to. But maybe later tonight. We'll see. I've actually been doing stuff around the apartment tonight, so there's a possibility. Perhaps that's her secret.
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Kale must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Early the next morning, Tanja excitedly takes everyone back to the tree hollow.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
Despite his denial, Tanja falls into a deep silence when faced by the facts. Please help Akara Crafts.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tanja.
No! I can't do it.
Okay, well, no need to
I thought that
yell.
if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was me.
Oh?
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand, and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Rosie." I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rosie. And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to Razi.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
Aw, this is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah, it's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt, but when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Looks like everyone's in good spirits. You will discover all sorts of... Okay, first of all, stealing... No, that's literally the opposite of what happened. Stealing just caused an issue between a son and his father. So, no, not a good point. Also, hi, Ruta Eaga. Ruta? If I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome to the stream. Alright. You will discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru, so why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down. While using the camera, if the viewfinder has objects worth keeping a record of in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. Also, this camera can only be used in Sumeru. Ruta Baga. I'll say Ruta. They were brought together before the stealing.
Class is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Alright, Ruta it is. And no, John, like I said, it literally split them apart. They were fine together before the stealing. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel because I cannot do this. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's the opposite way. I'm doing great with this navigation. Is this as bad as RC trying to navigate Outlast? Almost as bad. Not as bad.
got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something. I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one Cassette bought was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I will steal from children in this game.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Fies! Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child. Ah, more customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like the Aranara are really popular.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age. Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda...
Mind-blowing.
Right! Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel.
We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
Now that the toy maker's problems are resolved, let's visit Tanger and Razi.
The Aranara father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanger and Razi, what you up to?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Razi would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up.
Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something?
Why would a Mondstatter leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the ffvii
Hi, Mon.
forest?
I thought we moved on from this topic. It was just a coincidence. A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all.
Hole looks kind of flustered all of a sudden.
Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them to tree hollows. but seeing Razi and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
It'd be my pleasure. You can obtain whimsical drafts from snapshots challenges. Give whimsical drafts and resources to the craftsperson at Akara Crafts to obtain carving components. The woodland stand can be used to mount multiple Aranara wood carvings simultaneously. Interact with the stand to place unlocked wood carving trunks and then mount other components on them. There is a limit. I'm not doing this. No. Yeah, that's not happening. You know, it might be worth a fortune in a couple years. Very tempting. I'm very poor in this game. I have no money. Are you telling me that was not at all related to the... That was not at all related to the main question. I'm gonna I'm okay. You know what, RC, you said it wasn't nearly that bad. Apparently it was nearly that bad. I was wondering why I said this had nothing related to the quest. It wasn't related to the quest at all. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. All that for nothing. And the infinite profit thing, I do that in Skyrim.
And have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Thanks for the follow, Ruta. And let's see. Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yeah, I feel better knowing it's not just me. Also, if my voice sounds off, it's because I just took a cough drop because I do not want to keep coughing throughout all this. Because I know no one wants to hear that.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious. Maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yeah, sorry. I've had this cough for, I think, 3 weeks now. I've taken all sorts of medicine. It won't go away.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Let's go to the tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price. I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I don't have that kind of mora. Wait a minute. I hope that doesn't become a problem. I do not have the money. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it's just a nice little feature now. It's gotten better. It used to be way worse. Probably because I was talking more before with Dragon Age Origins, but yep, just cough drops should get us through it. And I mute my mic whenever I'm about to have a coughing fit, so hopefully do not have one of those today.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Rugadavata, a traitor? What are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Can I afford this information? I don't have 500,000 Mora. Let me double check. Does it say how much more I have? What's in here? This item will expire. Oh. So that's a very limited quest. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, it does not tell me how much money I have, but I know I don't have a lot. That's great.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
And I'm 500,000. I don't know if I have 500,000, but we're gonna pretend I do. I don't know where they got this from.
No other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rugadavata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh my god. I've heard about this person.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
You know, it's been a while since I saw a character I would spend money on. I will spend money for this character. I'm in love with him. I will spend money on him when he gets released. Which isn't for a while, so I can save up.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
I've never been known for my financial
Okay.
smartness.
Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
This is a very long quest. We're not trading Paimon. Paimon is not an option here.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. buy her highest quality wares, and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh? Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Does not say how. Very useful.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk. I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want to buy some raw hara fruits. Unripe, raw. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. We'll say raw hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh, it says it on the paper?
Doesn't think it was that on the paper.
I need to read the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Thank goodness for Paimon, or we would mess it up. I would mess it up.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara
Should have read the
fruits.
paper.
Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose.
Hold on. We're gonna, what's this? Informant code chart. Apparently this was important. Watch the game okay. Looking to buy unripe, wearing a morning flower, wear a sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available. Mouse, Rishbulin tiger. Oh my god. This is a lot to remember. And my brain does not work that well. Yes, I'm looking it up right now so I can have it on standby. There we go. Google is amazing. Okay, I should be fine.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh God.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Alright, mice are customer.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. This is...
No, that's not it.
Okay, well...
The paper said that heat stroke...
It does not have this on here.
Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as
Damn
things
it.
currently stand, we won't be able to
That was not in the paper!
Why don't you two think...
Google failed me today.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
I'm looking at the paper. What? Okay, so Google failed me today. It's fine. I'm fine. This is great. This is going exactly... Oh, it did say it. Hara fruit. I don't even know what erudition means. So I would have messed this up either way. Okay, so we're just gonna redo it.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Yeah, it's all in this paper that I was supposed to remember.
Confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
This is like the
We don't know
fifth...
this area, so let's follow that informant.
This is like the 10th time I've gotten chased by law enforcement in this game. It happens very frequently, but I've done nothing to ever get chased. Well, no, I've done it once. He went which way? How am I supposed to know which way he goes? It's up.
Look, he's over there.
No, I've stolen once in this game and it was for a quest.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh,
Let me double check because I don't want to mess up. Wishful Tiger is matcha.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
I found Dory by fleeing the cops.
You're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I'm
Damn.
scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But
I'm about to sell
it seems you
Paimon
two
in a
have
second.
actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I don't think she's a child, Darcy.
Business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
It's not a child, she's just short.
Have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
You know what's funny?
As long as you have
If you think she's a child, I can't wait to see what you think of the god for this region. Which I don't think we'll see in this stream, but can't wait to see what you think of the god.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
We are not cooking her and we're not stealing from her.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
I don't know what that is, RC. Calm down, Paimon. Don't let her trick you into spending more.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Yeah, I never remember the names, but I just looked it up. No, she's not like her, I don't think. We're not selling Paimon. You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
I'm gonna sell her.
Excellent.
I'm gonna sell her.
Please select from this fine collection.
I'm gonna sell her just for that.
Over here.
She just lost us money.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
I don't... Oh, that mic just popped off. I don't know what just happened. Oh, well, she's right here. She's not that short. We definitely have characters that are her height, so...
I'll find you your perfect color.
Actually, she could probably fit in one of these. Let's see. Let's check. Let's check how small she is. I accidentally got her.
What's the deal?
Oh, she is tiny. These are all my short characters. Oh, she is... She could fit into this box. But she's supposed to be based on a... Yeah, she is... Oh, hold on. There's vases over here. She could fit in a medium-sized vase. Huh. What do you know? RC was right. You bring back. Because I'm not building her, so I do not. Okay, well, we can't pick up vases in here.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You bring Al-Hitam up to date and give him the canned knowledge you purchased.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
Is it the one he has?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I'll admit, I have never been big into the fishing aspects of games. Even with Genshin, there's powerful weapons that you can get for turning in fish, but I never do the fishing, so I never get the weapons. No, I'm not fishing. No, thank you. I'm good. Is there even fishing around here? Oh yeah, there's fishing right up here. Also, I haven't played Stardew Valley.
This place works.
So I still don't get the hype for it because I haven't played it.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Yeah, I was thinking of streaming it.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Take cover! Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Scatter!
Maybe I will play it for stream.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
That's all you had to say to start off with. You could have... Oh, this is the wrong thing. You could have just said, they have people for me to sim for. That's all you had to say before. Oh, it's gone. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
The wind knows me. Propagate! One with nature.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Do I want to know why you were digging through trash? I feel like this is stuff that will make sense to me once I play the game. Yeah, this makes no sense to me right now. We'll see. I'll probably play... Oh, I was supposed to fish. Whoops. I was actually going to fish, but I completely forgot. Let's see, can I cancel this to fish? No, I can't. So, oopsie.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Let's see. I don't even know if I can fish here. They're not gonna like the bait I have. Well, we'll see if any of these fish like this. It's been forever since I fished, and I don't think they're gonna like this. Yep, no. Of course they don't. Oh, picky bastards. Ah! This is rude. I give up on fishing. No, if they turn away from the bait, they're not going to take the bait. It means they need the other bait I don't have. Because it's a special bait, I guess, for this region that they need.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patron.
You'll see what I mean. I'll try it in a different area. You'll see what I mean. You can tell when a fish is going to take the bait.
Knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy information on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
History is sometimes even more
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Edward would kill me if I did not actually play Final Fantasy XIV. So, I don't think I can get away with that.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar, the very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
A few days later, on the day of the meeting with Ain el-Ahmar,
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
you know, I would have done fishing too if it let me skip ahead, but I guess not. I think that's a sign I should not do a fishing stream. And no, you can't. You have to actually do quests in order to unlock fishing, so I wish you luck. Because it took me forever to unlock fishing. Okay, I'm going to just walk my own way. I actually did want to check. You know, we will get sidetracked really quickly anyway, so let's see. I believe it's over here. I really hate how I know exactly where to go for these things. Well, thank goodness it's a free-to-play game that you guys can just go do that. Where am I going? This way. Okay, so I want this. How do I get this? Alright, so I have to get that. What do you mean how hard? So he's one of the limited characters, so you literally can't get him until his banner. And there's always a chance that you don't get him, even if you use up all the free resources. So, yeah. I'll catch one fish because I was asked to catch one fish. I think I can fish here. If I can't fish here, I'm literally just gonna give up on fishing forever. Oh, wait, I needed none of these. Okay. We'll see if they use this bait. I don't know if they do. Yeah, they don't want that bait. Oh.
Victory is almost ours. Wow.
There, I caught one fish. No. We're gonna stop fishing. I caught my one fish. I came through on my side of the bargain. People need to stop asking to join my world. No. 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 I said one fish. Technically, RC was supposed to play Outlast, but never did. So, at least I came through my side of the bargain. I said one fish. I will have to farm fishing, though, to get that weapon, because I really want that weapon for a future character. So I'll just do that off stream. I fell asleep barely. I barely fell asleep. Well, I won't be able to watch right now because this stream I have to play.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Am I actually gonna get to fight?
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
See, Paimon's not really about that life. You rarely fall asleep. Insomnia.
That's close enough. Propagate. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Go Bishop down.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Following orders.
Feeling rocky today?
Germinate.
Firehead, hit and killed.
Everybody stand back!
You
Into the wind.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss?
I want to know who thought it would be a good idea for mortals to try to hold the power of the divines. It never works out.
What's wrong? What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
I want this character. I will spend money. I will spend so much money. I don't think I have to spend that much, but I will spend money for that character.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Hold on, I saw him grab it.
Operation has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the
That was super loud, but I saw him grab it.
do something.
This little muckle.
You're a member of the Academia? Do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
I'm sure you'll find something very similar to it. It definitely sounds legit. One of these days I'll get it. But, I mean, that tracks, honestly. Oh, it's a whole challenge you're supposed to do. I don't know what this is. This is for all the pictures. I'm good. Let's see. Did I get a new character? Oh. I got her twice.
There are
Oh.
leaves around.
I forgot.
I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, so with that, the next quest will take forever based on how long that one took. So... I'm gonna go ahead and switch games. So about 3 hours in? So I'm gonna go ahead and switch games. Actually, what? I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break, and then be back with new game. I don't know if that will be worth it for a fishing isekai. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Fishing cultivation isekai. Isekai. Something like that. I don't know. I can't pronounce the words, bro. Words are hard. Hopefully that's where the chat should go. I don't remember where it should go. Isekai? Isekai. Isekai. Can't pronounce it. Can't. There's many ways to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, and my character. Exactly. Just ignore the fact that my character just raised itself a little bit right there. You know what? I'll fix it later. Okay, so hopefully you guys can't hear my fan. And my cough drop just ran out, so I might have a coughing fit soon. Who knows? But I'm gonna play this for only a little bit. Well, it's not even that late. We'll see. Okay, I know you can't hear it because it's not even showing up on the mic. It's on its lowest setting. There's no way you can hear it. Can you hear it?
More to the left! The left!
Wait.
Hurry it up!
Oh,
Fix
okay.
those lights! Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Okay, you guys said that when I was muted. But I turned it off, so if I die of heat stroke, it's your fault. I could put on my AC, but that's so far away. Wait, we can't go that way. Which way are we going? Where are we going? This is why you don't take long breaks from games, kids.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Okay, well...
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
It's fine, I'll just die. It's fine. It's not too hot quite yet.
Kinda scary, huh?
How can you do that without...
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, and I'm not prepared to fight that thing. Well, first let me... I just realized... I don't know what I just did. I have not played this game. But if there's like a ton of mechs, then how do you know there's fishing to do? I figured out that word. Wait, that's not what I did. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, god damn it. No. You know what? We'll just... If we die, we die. Yeah, I haven't made coffee yet, but... Oh, look it! It's papaya! Are we going?
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out, I guess.
No match for me. Let's go.
There's way too loud in my ears. Let's see. Let me go ahead and upgrade Barrett really quickly. Hey! I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Kichi? Oni. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with pronouncing things. But yes, we are back with Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I did get it? Okay, sweet. You know, I was having trouble pronouncing words earlier, so it's very glad to know I got something right.
No match for me. Was never in doubt.
How are you doing, Kichi?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
I got you. Day off day is good. Oh wait, no. Off day. Not the right way. And I was thinking, I'm sorry. My brain don't work properly today. Well, I'm sorry it's an off day, but Sometimes busy work can be good to keep the mind. Keep the mind busy. Yep, I definitely spoke proper English there.
I got your number.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, I have pour over coffee and an espresso maker, but it's like a manual espresso maker. And I started doing my dishes, so I have cups for it. I just haven't made the coffee yet today.
So, it was like this last time?
Yeah.
But I probably should have made coffee on my break, but I didn't think about it, so you all get to deal with my brain not working properly. Unfortunately. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Who's that that's dead?
Hey, soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
Maybe I'll get Stardew Valley and do some fishing there. Oh wait, Animal Crossing I can fish. I have Animal Crossing.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
I don't know if I answered this, but yeah, the pour over is new. I literally just got it in the mail yesterday. It's on my counter right now, still in bubble wrap. But the French press is getting tossed because reasons. It's getting tossed.
Huh?
Oh wait, he could have grabbed onto that.
Perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
And yeah, not the French press. AC was pretty cool from what I remember. It's been a while since I've played it.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populous engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread, and service.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology.
Why doesn't it have the head of a creeper? No, not a creeper. A villager.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Why are they Naruto running?
Let's finish this.
Attention, all security forces.
Shut the hell up!
Subdue the insurgents.
I don't believe
and bring
it.
them to the
We
command
played
center
right into Shinra's
immediately.
hands.
I repeat.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling
Bring
their
them to
false
the command
narrative.
center right now.
So we're screwed.
No, 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 hell no!
Attention, all security
Listen,
forces.
they want to turn this into a spectacle?
Subdue
Then
the
I say let's
insurgents
get
and
them
bring
on.
them to the command
Let's
center
take down
immediately.
Shinra's big
I
ass neck in
repeat.
front of everybody.
Okay.
Subdue the
I'm sold.
insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
Sentenced to death. That sounds great.
Attention,
Does it make you run faster? I don't remember this.
subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces.
Just gonna casually take some potions.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center
Well, I haven't
immediately.
played
I repeat.
14 yet.
Command center right now.
So I cannot deny or confirm. Confirm or deny that.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command
You
center
heard the man!
right now.
Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP!
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for B8!
Copy, B8.
Intruders! Take them out!
Get ready. See ya. See ya. Going in.
All clear.
Imagine doing this on normal mode. So glad I did not.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
Is it? Don't tell me that. I don't remember if I paid full price or not.
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
Is it like half off? Because I saw Cyberpunk for Steam was half off. So I was thinking I might get Cyberpunk to play it
I'm
on
guessing
stream.
that's some sort of component?
Sort of fits with my character.
Enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
That too. That's also why I'm playing it twice this
Pretty
week.
sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Moving M units from an airbuster will reduce the number. While this does not directly affect the airbuster's tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give your party a much needed boost in the fight.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
I don't remember how much it cost. I think I need another cough drop. Let me mute myself.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
I'm just hyped for Breath of the Wild 2. Well, I guess the prequel I did say I would play.
But doable.
I probably wouldn't play this again on stream, but I'd probably play it for myself, to be honest. I don't think so. I think it was just regular Nintendo Direct today. I can't think of any cons that were today, but I also don't pay that much attention to them. Also, if my voice sounds off, I have another cough drop.
Copy. We've lost contact with V8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
Engineering, you can seize them!
Brace yourself.
Then we'll deal with you ourselves!
There's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Yeah, it could have been State of Play. I'll admit I wasn't fully... I didn't even know it was happening today. I woke up to the news.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Let's see what the other one is.
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
I'm gonna hard save. And we'll see. What happens if
From
I
what
pick
you
this?
said, even one big bomber shell is too many. But I'll let you be the judge of that.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Peer pressure to get both of those.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
I probably will get Cyberpunk just so I have something to stream because the Persona stream was supposed to be for after my name change, but now that's gonna be my celebration stream, so no, I'm not streaming Outlast. I told you, Edward already convinced me not to stream Outlast. John, you weren't even there last time. It was so stressful. If you finish Outlast in the next 2 days, I'll play it when I'm back from vacation. Like, the night I get back, I will play it. Edward literally has a wife. I'm in no one's harem. There was no one even to hit. There was no one even to hit. Let's see.
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's not gonna like that.
Like I said, if RC manages...
Only one.
Gotta put it to good use.
If RC manages to finish it in 2 days...
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
I'll consider streaming it. Because I get back Monday night, which I usually don't stream on Monday nights, and I'll probably be dead. But if I'm dead, I probably won't have that many reactions, so... That's what I'm saying. The Monday I get back from vacation, I can probably do it.
Tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
So that's like a week and a half.
You don't say.
But you'd have to finish it in the next 2 days like you said you would.
The whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Well, technically there will be video evidence, and these go on a YouTube channel, so they'll be part of the internet forever. And I'll probably start late enough on Monday that Edward can tune in for the stream as well.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here. Stop them. Here we go. No favor.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
I mean, I should be up most of tonight because I have to
An AI
clean and possibly
Should we
build these
discard this
desks.
or something else.
So it's really up to John. And Edward is like asleep most of the day, so it's hard to tell for him.
For disposal.
That should slow them down some. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
The stage is set. All this left is
Wait, this is the way I came from. Yeah, I don't know how long this stream will go for. Because, like I said, I probably should have had coffee. But, well, I did have coffee.
Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Probably another hour for the stream. And then, when that hour hits, finishing up whatever chapter that is.
Obviously. Going in. That it?
You mean you have until midnight your time Thursday to finish the game? Because I don't know if that should be a goal based on how your current position in that game is, from what I remember. I did fall asleep during your stream, but you were not in a good place last I remember. Also, keep in mind, I did not say I would finish the game. I just said I would play it. I want that noted.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We'll see how it goes because I'll be back from vacation. I think I have to work on that Monday. So we'll see what state of mind I'm in after a week and half a week with my friends.
Status report. We're short on BBs, but tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my airbuster? Report!
I'm sorry, sir. We're going to need more time. The terrorists have breached the room and are engaging our forces. Break this no telling what happens to the operational.
Deploy it at once.
That'll do.
Shit. We too late. Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
I did not say finish Outlast, John. Where is this thing? I know I did not say finish Outlast because I was very certain of my words when I spoke. But I will finish it eventually. I'll finish it before my name change, which is October 10th. Because I want, and I'll probably, because I want to probably play Visage by then. Where am I going? Actually, you are the only two. Oh, I was supposed to be here.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big. Start a new
Oh,
trend.
I did not see Kichi say it.
Huh? No way up?
I feel betrayed.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Oh, there you go.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch it learn. Want some more? Shit hurts, don't it? You're gonna make your eyeballs pop. Gotta love it. Time to fry.
I'm not doing all lights off. Now, let's be a little realistic here.
Real subtle imitation.
No, it's not the true way. You had a lot of lights still. There were a lot of lights still happening there. No, no, no. Plus, you guys can't even tell if I have all the lights off. So, no point in asking for that. No point. I've seen grown men play it with the lights on. My lights will be on. You'll not know. You can't see my apartment. Well, it still counts as lights, so I'm counting it. See, this is not.
We give it our all and we'll win.
I might revisit it after this mission. We'll see. We'll see. It probably will not be a long stream if I do it after this mission.
All of us, no exceptions.
Right.
We'll see how I feel
Don't
after
wanna
it.
disappoint
We'll
Marlene.
see.
That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
You won't see the priest though. You're gonna see the pig man. And I'm pulling up a walkthrough for it because I refuse to go in blind.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
He is not fine.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault.
Should I do it this stream or should I just do it tomorrow? And then I can devote more time to it tomorrow.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers.
Because tomorrow I could do it at
Got these ones.
after Edward's stream.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
So he would be there too. I think that might be the better option. Locks can be disabled by temporarily. I'm gonna mess this up.
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
What? Oh.
Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
What? Oh my god, I'm doing what it's saying.
Still getting warmed up.
We're gonna mess this
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
I did that the first 2 times. Hold on, I didn't say how long I would stream it for. I want that noted. I did not say how long it would be. I just said I would.
Go team.
Yeah, I do not like these levers. But okay, I'll play Outlast tomorrow.
Be the treasure vault.
That's right.
No, I did not say I would finish it.
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Several times?
Tightwads. But hearing that just makes me want to rob him more.
Yeah, let's stick it to him.
Okay, stealing. Apparently we support stealing in this stream.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow, think we've got this?
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
I did it all right on time.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Don't rush it.
I'm not rushing it. I'm gonna riot.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
I'm still getting warmed up.
This is gonna be painful to watch. I just want that noted.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
I'm gonna lose it.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security.
I'm so confused.
No
I'm doing the
way.
same thing every
You
time.
guys are naturals. Okay.
Oh my
final
God.
round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
How is stealing good for people?
3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up. Got an idea. 7-7 happen, hoo-ah! 7-7 happen, hoo-ah!
Hell no.
How about this then? 7, heaven.
Ugh. We're doing it my way. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
Oh my God.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
How is one?
Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
Oh my God. This is going to be painful for everyone.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Thank God.
Delta level security.
No, it's not a sign. No, Outlast is tomorrow.
Now accessible.
Outlast is tomorrow at midnight.
Finally.
This game, obviously, yep, you spoke way too late.
Hey, yo, Cloud, what's the deal? You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
All that marching with no rhythm? How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what's inside.
Outlast doesn't want me playing it either.
Score. It's just like concept.
They say a job well done is its own reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
It's not what I meant to do, but I guess I did it. But yeah, Outlast tomorrow should be fine.
All right, time to go.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Shit.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone? Ah!
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's because you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewerets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate in glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
This is so extra.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
Well, this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be a fun time. I apologize in advance for the bad gameplay y'all are about to see.
I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like the blood when I failed to hold you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright? I'm fine. You guys good to go?
Good as I'll ever be.
That's doing right.
Alright, so it's weak to electricity.
We need to come up with a plan.
That thunder I hear?
Let's take care of them first.
Coming at you hard and fast.
I got this. Finish him off. Bring it. You're up.
Hang that.
This isn't the end for you three. I was looking forward
It's on you.
Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. That thunder I hear? Give him hell!
Help us out.
I couldn't resist bringing papaya. I don't know what he'll do.
Watch yourself.
Taking over. You're done.
Look at papaya doing its best. Look at papaya. He's kicking ass, taking names.
Time to carry out your executions.
Damn, all those troubles. How did you think they managed?
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, alright? Coming at you hard and fast.
Yeah, it's from another streamer we're friends with. It's a running joke. Something about papayas. I still don't fully understand it. But yeah, papaya is the chocobo. However you say it, I definitely am not pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, light him up.
Coming at you.
Look at all the papayas.
My dear Daeva, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This is what you know is blazing forever in the raging fire.
He almost got me. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show 'em what we're made of. So now, I live for this shit right here.
There we go.
Won't be nothing left of you when
Oh yeah, Wolfric will be so upset.
Stay down, asshole.
I'll try to take a clip for him.
Long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on.
R.I.P. Oof. That only took like 20 minutes to do. Right? I don't remember. Everything blurs together during stream.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to
No
focus on
worries. I
yourself.
probably will actually stop this part of the game at this point, but all good.
Why not?
Definitely understand it.
Good.
Thanks for joining.
Easy does it. Slow.
I might play Outlast. I'm kind of tempted right now.
Steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
I'll wait then. I'll save it for tomorrow then, John. I'll save it. Because RC has to play soon.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums.
Nah, it's okay. I don't mind pushing it
You
off.
came crashing
It's
through the
completely
roof
fine
without so
to
much as a
push it
lookout
off.
below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Yeah, you know what? I'll keep playing this game. Don't worry, John. I don't mind pushing it off till tomorrow. I do not mind at all.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
Actually, no, I'm now enamored by this newcomer.
Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
I've been charmed to keep playing this game.
From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
The priest has been
It'll
outranked.
cost you a lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the
Nah, he's not
flowers.
mid. No.
Heard the lady.
I've been charmed.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Let's do this.
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard.
Hey, little help in your guys?
Don't worry. You can meet the priest when you want to.
I'm damn good at it!
I've been charmed. Look at the flip. I've been charmed.
Be careful!
Here we go. Here it comes. Lucky shot. Let's do this. That'll do. Brace yourself. Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. I'm a consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
I forgot how to block.
Still in. Boy.
How do you block? That's on me.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Huh? Hey, sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey, open it up!
Come on.
Over here!
Okay, I'll actually end the stream here because it looks like this is going to be a whole thing. And I don't know, it's only 6 hours. Yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream here. RC, you should play Outlast. Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining. This is very abrupt ending, but I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Tomorrow I will be playing Outlast. I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow, but I'll be doing it tomorrow at midnight Pacific. Or 11:30 Pacific. We'll see. But I will be playing it tomorrow. So see you all later.